Yeah. What'd you do? Why did you close it? Oh, that's a big tank. That's cool. All right, I got my tanks protecting my room now. Right here. When the enemies come in, they get blown away. What's going on? What's up? Topps Redemption Day. Actually, it's actually a pretty quick turnaround time. Fulfillment Center. Yep. Boom. This kind of scares me, seeing the track marks on the back, but Topps Fulfillment. It's just one card, no box. Last time I got my redemption, it was a box, but I think it's just going to be one little redemi. Let's see what it is. Let's cut this bad boy. I think I got 4 in the queue. I don't try to look at the emails too much when I get them from Topps, but I know there's at least 1 in here. I feel like when you get a few, they'll send you a box. It seems pretty flimsy. Topps Redemption. Let's see what we got. All right. Topps does the double wrap, which is kind of cool. Yeah.
How about we catch some shrimp instead, Dad?
We can try and get. Oh, well, how would we go for the crayfish?
Crayfish. Okay, crayfish. Because I really want a fish. I really want to catch a fish.
Oh, this is a banger.
I'll catch a fish and a shrimp at the same time.
It was rushed. I like it. Whew, it's a banger. Oh, it's sexy. It's sexy. I think you need to like kind of open up the plastic. Woo-wee! Sexy, sexy, sexy. All right, guys, it's a banger. Bang. Co-signers. Tops. Tatsu Tiara. I think Kayas Kora. To 10. Ooh, what number is it? Three on print. It's sexy. Just in time for fight week. I was holding on to the redemption and like I was like, I'll wait till see what happens. But then once it kind of got bumped, I was like, let me just fucking send it in. Not bad, guys, huh? Thing's sexy. Sheesh. Put that down here. A few bangers down there. Can make the bottom. The day of the duels. Quads. Not bad. Yeah, guys. Just want to show you that. You guys have a great day. Ciao.
Dad, you want this? It was kind of hard.
Hey, I don't want you ever going outside again, okay?
Okay.
So you gotta let, especially if Daddy's not with you. That pond, if you ever fell in the pond, would you be able to swim out of it? No.
No.
You get another one? Yeah. Did you eat all your apple? Where'd it go? Let's go. I'm coming on the bed now. Here I come. Yeah, get over here. Whoa, I'm gonna win then. I'm gonna win. Who's gonna give me my favorite treat?
I can get my favorite treat. I might get my favorite treat. And I already got me.
Oh, I already got me. Oh,
We're taking together.
Oh, how did you get
Can we work together again? Yeah, and then we will get our favorite treat.
What? No way, Jose. Oh,
we'll both get our favorite treat. You will get my favorite treat.
What happens if I win? Then you gonna give me my favorite treat?
We both. But I can't get my favorite. You can get. I'll get my favorite treat, and you'll get your favorite treat.
What? We're all gonna get our favorite treats? Who's gonna buy them all?
I win. The kitchen. The kitchen. Their kitchen food.
You're getting me.
You're the one who. Come on, Papa.
I gotta move my legs. Look at, I'm trying to move my legs. Pinchy butt, pinchy butt. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Pinchy butt. Oh. Pinchy butt, pinchy butt, pinchy butt, pinchy butt, pinchy butt. Oh, pinchy butt. Oh, pinchy butt. Oh, Tucker's off the bed. Hey, he's off the bed. Oh, does Daddy win?
Oh,
come on, did Daddy get his favorite treat? Yes. Oh, Tucker's still there?
I do have 9 more seconds.
Oh, you still have 9 seconds.
What? I think you're my favorite treat. You will get your favorite.
The wrestle match isn't over yet.
You're next. Sam, get away. Get away from that. I did it. Don't touch my Don't touch my document. Stop touching me. I said stop it.
Oh.
No,
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck.
I'm gonna fly. I'm helping.
He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh.
I'm going.
He's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck.
Hey! You knocked me over. That wasn't very
Oh, in the wrestling fighting world, we can't control it.
You knocked me.
Where?
Well, with your foot.
That means I win.
You're not winning.
I'm winning every. Oh, Addie! Addie, what are you doing?
Ow!
You just hurt Tucker. Stop.
Oh, no, I can't win though.
She's a mess.
Oh, that really hurt.
You okay?
Yeah, that hurt so much.
Come here. Want to rub it?
I want to get my treat now.
Go ahead. Go get it.
Let's go up now, Daddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a treat, huh?
But that was in the treat, Daddy.
It was.
Everybody make that.
Yeah, you ready? I mean, one day we'll want one-on-ones, next day we'll dualies and quads.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I didn't get my favorite treat.
What do you want? What's your favorite treat? You want a popsicle? You want some gummies? Or do you want a chocolate granola bar?
I don't like chocolate.
So what's your favorite treat then? Or you want crackers?
My favorite treat is popsicle.
All right, we'll get a popsicle then.
But you win, and I did.
Yeah, no, I didn't win. We all lost. We all got off the bed at the same time. So I had a treat, Tucker gets a treat, and you get a treat.
But then you get a treat and don't get.
Yeah, I had a chocolate. Tucker had chocolate. You want gummies or do you want a popsicle? Let's go get you one right now. Come on. Let's go get you one right now. I didn't know what you wanted. Tucker, can you throw that wrapper right in the trash, please?
I don't know.
Are you ready?
That's Friday. Lexi, where you at? What state are you in? That's all I need to know. I'll find you. Just tell me what state you in, Lexi. I'm going to find you, Lexi. I'm going to hunt you down, girl. I'm going to every one of your streams tonight. Oh, you're right. I'm going to win a givey. Fuck
Dad, I'm making Daddy happy.
Huh?
I'm making Daddy happy.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
What's cheesing at you, B-boy? What you looking at today, bro? Angels just went down. All right, guys, if you take a look at that wheel. Aaron's in again. Aaron wants a chaser. Aaron's got one already. Let's see if we can get another one. All right, Aaron. Good luck. Here we go. Guys, don't forget, we got those options for the stash or pass spin two. Clearly, the wheel likes when you do spin twos because it's been given everybody that does a upgraded spin a chaser, except for Aaron, who just got a second chaser. Aaron, holy crap, guys, this wheel's kicking my ass. Y'all better get in while it's here. There's only 12 left. Aaron, nice hit on a single spin. So, Aaron, that was chaser number 17. Aaron's got 2 now. Jamie's got 2, but Mama's still in the lead with 3. Guys, chasers run back to back. Get in right now. This is the time. All right. It has been insane how many times it hit back to back. All right. If you're in the show for the givey, guys, our rules are don't win more than 3. Be cool. Share. If you get more than 3, we're going to send you the absolute worst ones we can find. We're going to make sure they're like kickers that can't kick field goals. All right. We're going to make sure it's like bent and, and scratched up or something, man. We'll send you those. All right. But if you stick to 3, you share the show, you like us, we'll send you some good stuff, man. All right. We just think a little selfish, take more than 3. All right. Also, if you're the dude that keeps creating fake names, don't, man. We've reported you so many times. You're creepy, dude. All right. And sadly, I have to go through and check my shipments to make sure that guy doesn't keep coming back. All right. All right. Guys, get in. $7 gets you a spin. 9 is a stash or pass. And 10 is a spin 2 pick 1. Everything you see, you guys going for somebody. All you got to do is turn that the wrong way. There we go. All right. Oh, I can't wait for Starbucks to get here. Where are you? Oh, you're slow. All right. Good luck, everybody. $7 gets you a spin. 9 is a stash or pass. Givey's about to go off. If you win this givey, share the show to some random stranger. Find somebody to say, dude, come check out Jim's show. It's super fun. All right, here it goes. And damn Ron, Ron. I don't know. Damn Ron. Damn Ron. All right, say thanks. Share the show. Let's go. Share the show with a random stranger. Pick something. Just get out here. 4. All right, there we go. You see, he says thank you. It's polite. Now he's going to share the show. And we're going to put a note next to him to say, give him a good giving. All right. All right, here we go. He's not going to share the show. That's all right. All right. Good luck, everybody. 10. That's $10 to spin 2 pick 1. 7 is a spin. 9 is a stash or pass. 10 is a spin 2 pick 1. All right, get in, grab yourself a spot in the break. All right, good luck to everybody. All right, man, if you want. All right, here we go. All right, we are at $7 right now, guys. $7 for a spin. You can win yourself any one of these cards. All right. If you don't hit a chaser, Charles will show you. If you don't hit a chaser, you can get a team in a break. Thanks, CD. I appreciate that. Here we go. Charles, congrats. Good luck. Charles is going to get, for his single spin, dude, my favorite show when I was a kid was Guardians. Guardians of the Baseball Galaxy going to Charles. Charles, when we open up that Stadium Club box, you'll be getting all of the cards for the Guardians. We actually send the base cards because they actually still sell fairly well because the pictures are so awesome and the cards are so great. All right, Charles taking down the Guardians. Aaron's back in for a single spin. All right. We got Gibby there. Jump in that Gibby if you guys want. All right, Aaron, here we go. Good luck. And boom. Aaron taking down a single spin. Aaron's been crushing it lately, getting all these chasers. And it looks like he's going to get another. Oh, my God. Aaron has tied. Aaron, you are insane, dude. How are you doing this, man? 11 chasers left as we get chaser number 11. All right, Aaron. So, Aaron, what is that? 1, 2. That's a tie. You and Mama tie. The next one to get one gets to say Nana Nana Boo Boo have more than you do. Oh, my God, guys. There goes. How are all these chasers hitting so freaking much, dude? Insane. 20 spots in. 8 chasers down. 2, 4, 6. 8 chasers already gone. Holy crap, guys. That'll tell you something, man. Chasers run back to back, too. You all have seen it. Get in, grab yourself a spot in the break. Everything you see going on with somebody. And I'm not getting anything else because it's heat. Oh, man. Can you transfer it, Mama? That's usually what I do. They also say, like, you get a couple of days, but that was not good, man. You don't want to give up your spots because I would say we could refund it, but I wouldn't do that. All right, Charles, hey, this is your second purchase. Just so you know, on your third purchase, you're going to get a coupon for $3 off a $10 bid or more. So once you do one more purchase after this, you'll be a bronze member. As a bronze member, you get a coupon, $3 off 10, so you get a spin 2 for $7. But let's do your single spin right now, Charles. Here we go. Oh, never mind, Charles. We got to wait for that payment to go through. So let me know when it goes through. Guys, we're on the next one. All right, Charles, our rule is you can have this until we get down to the final 30 spots. You got plenty of time to get that payment goes through. All right, guys, and if Charles' payment goes through before yours, then he'll get the spin ahead of you. All right, good luck, everybody. Get in, grab yourself a spot in the break. Everything you see, guys, going on with somebody. You guys have a delivery that is about to show up, so bear with me. Oh, it just got here. Okay, cool. I'm going to go get it. I'm so afraid. All right. I'm going to run this, and I'm going to open my door. All right. Just in time for a good song. All right. Be right back, guys. Grab my stuff at the door here. Thanks, Guard Dog. Where do you need to say anything? You know, when friends come to the house, you park your head off. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, who's going to win the gimme? Jim. Cool name. You're so cool. You wanted to say my name twice. Jim, do me a favor. Share the show. Find somebody to give this to. All right, I see that went through. For you, Charles, give me 1 second. I want to go bring my wife, my incredible gorgeous wife, some food. Give me free drink. All right, I'm going to give her food. All right, then we'll run your spin, okay, buddy? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. All right. Be right back. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this, guys. Sorry about that. All right. All right. What's up, 207? Is hard. I'm not sure. Is that a new phrase? All right, here we go. Charles, you're up, buddy. Here's your spin, man. Let's see what Charles gets. All right. Charles is getting shut the front door. I told you guys these go back to back. God damn, dude. Chasers are just flying off the shelf right now, guys. I've never seen them hit like they're hitting today. This is nuts, guys. Get in, man. All right. Wow. Aaron, take it down. Chaser. What was that?
Dad, sometimes the mystery box when I get a little bit too control.
What gets you out of control?
The mystery box.
Yeah, we don't like
join
that.
in with everybody else. Chaser, go back to back. Y'all better jump in right now.
Me either.
Charles, look at that. See, so you're bronze. Top of your screen is a coupon. I click on it. It gets you $3 off a $10 bid.
Throw me the penis.
Redeem it.
No, I gotta go to a meeting, Doug. And not here. No, we're not doing this here. Nope. Come on.
Everywhere I can.
Ooh, this wheel's been mean to me today. No, we don't. Not when y'all do shit like that. Just hitting on a big hit. There goes another big hit. All the Rams go down. The downtown and an uptown team. Only have 11 big teams left, guys, on the football side. All right. I am going to do a show on Thursday, but our big envelope break is tomorrow. That's going to be the big envelope break. But it depends on kind of what comes in the mail. If not, I might be pushing it to a standard. All right, that was Charles with the Rams. He's now a member of bronze. Welcome to the family, Charles. We're great to have you here. XP, there's a big family member. All right. You're going to miss Wednesday? Yeah, I don't know. Debating on just doing standard this because I want to get some bigger cards, and they're like all on the way. But some of these breakers, man, like I buy from them, and it takes weeks for me to get my stuff from them. I just think that's shitty, dude. All right, XP taking a stash or pass. Speaking of chaser collector, this man here, notorious for killing me. All right, explicit. Him and I got a little pissed off at a breaker recently. We thought it was a little scammy. What are you going to do, XP? Not a bad team. Downtown and Rookie Kings. I don't know if you were in the show where I pulled the downtown there. Ooh, passing on the Seahawks. Let's go. All right. Next one's live. Getting the gibby, guys. All right. We'll take the Texans, too. Same thing. Uptown and Rookie Kings, just like Sunday Kings. All right. There goes one of the big teams in Optic. All right. Going to XP. Taking down Texans. As we refer to him. Oh. I'm still a little I'm kind of glad I didn't spend too much on that guy's show. But, yeah, I don't know. All right, here we go. The D-backs, it looks like. The Steelers better take it. All right, what do you want to do, XP? So we're going to pass the D-backs. Next one's live, guys. Going to jump in, passing on the D-backs and getting. Let's get to the Orioles. There we go. 3K's team, 3K's hit team. Orioles going down. One of our big teams off for baseball. That is going to XP and Aaron getting I love when our buyers get the gibbies. Congratulations, Aaron. All right, let me put XP down with the Orioles. All right, next one's live, guys. All right, it looks like taking down a third. He is motivated. Let's go. XP's been buying for us a long time. We love him. He's a gold member, man. Gold. Soon. Get there. Go. Yes. Let's go. Chaser 6 goes down to XP. Yay. I told y'all. XP. Be nice, man. Don't take more than 3. Chaser 6 goes down to XP. All right. XP. This man. He is a break crusher. Friend of the show, and I hate him sometimes too. All right, let's go. Stash or pass, XP. Good luck. And we got 9 chasers and all the big teams. The Miami Marlins. That's a good one for you. Just keep them. Just stash them. Just stash the Marlins. You want them. You know you want them. Come on. Damn it. All right, here we go. Marlins are not going down, but the next one's starting up, and let's see what he hits. All right, I'm safe. It looks like you're going to get the Bears or the Seahawks. The Seahawks want you, man. Seahawks go down. There's another big team in our optic break. All right. Seahawks go down to XP. All right. He is on a roll right now. Let's go. Another stash or pass. Y'all gonna have to outbid him. He's gonna take them all. Here we go. Next one's live. All right, actually, that didn't start yet. All right, and he gets the mark, dude. I think you need to stash him, man. You sure? I think you need him. Hold on a second. All right. What is going on? Hold on, give me a second. Stupid thing. Why is it doing this? There we go. All right. All right, SB, you want to pass the Marlins. Here we go. Next one's live. Get in, guys. Get in. Make sure you jump in that gimme, too, especially if you're a buyer, man. All right, he's going to get a downtown team with the Arizona Cardinals, it looks like. And there goes another big team in optic. 8 big teams left in optic. XP is going single spins. This is how confident he is. Oh, no. He's going $1 more. $1 more. Hurry. Oh! XP, you want to pay 8 or you want to tip me $1? What do you want to do, sir? You let me know. I just want to spin it single. When you're $1 away from a stash or pass. So you let me know. Your silence tells me you're trying to figure out how to. But, see, I knew it. I knew it, man. Psychic. All right, here we go. XP with the stash or pass. Next one's live, guys. Just give you guys a shot. Maybe we can strap it. Fuck me. Oh, my God. I'm glad you paid that extra $1. XP. Taking us down to 8 chasers now. At 7 chasers, spin 2 goes away, everybody, just so you know. So you might want to use it while you can. XP is now down to 2 chasers. Chaser number 3. Our current leaders are Mama with 3. Aaron 3. Back at you, show. All right. Take a tabby out here before the show's done. Wrap up quickly this way. He's a monster team, dude. It's one of the few times I would say keep the team, but I'll leave it up to you. All right, you let me know. Pass. Are you sure? You sure you want to pass the A's? It's a good team, man. Give me another B. You know I just want to do PB. All right, here we go. I'm going to wait. Oh, he typed PB. Here we go. Let's go. 7 seconds left on that give you guys. Jump in. Oh, taking down the old school or the commies. Which one? The old school baseball prize pack. And our winner of the Gibby is RJ. RJ, I think that's 2, man. One more. And we ask that you stop. Share the show for me, RJ. All right. Old school baseball going to XP. Okay, XP. Still got a hobby patch, a regular patch, and a pack of 2 autos. Here we go. XP. Got the old school baseball. See, dude, I put some good players in this one. All right. All right. I'm talking myself. Look at this. Look at this. Start off with, look at Sammy Sosa, man. Look at that. Look at that mustache. Sammy Sosa. Nolan Ryan. Cal Ripken Jr. and Barry Bonds, man. Pre-steroids. Look how thin he looks, man. All right. Congratulations, man, on that win, XP. All right, take a look at those. A couple of them might be worth grading. All right, I've sent a few off, man. All right. And he gets the old school baseball prize pack. All right, let's get him another spin. Here we go. Next one is live, going to XP on the stash or pass. Mr. I have 3 chasers. Oh, is he going to get another one? Ooh, are we going to stash a team with a downtown, uptown rookie and 2 Sunday Kings? The answer is yes. And here, you have to do it backwards so it shows up right on the screen. Oh, shit. All right, you got to stash them, right? Because when I pull up Chargers Monster, you're going to say, are you going to risk it in the biscuit, Mr. Oh, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Stashing the Chargers. All right. I kind of wanted you to pass and get the Twins or something. All right. I put Aaron on the wrong one. He had the Chiefs. You get the Chargers. All right. All right. Guys, next one's live. Let's get the Chargers off the board. Unfortunately, guys, there goes one of our big teams. But we still have 7 left. They are the 49ers with 5 case hits. The Bears with 4. All right. Uptown. Bengals have uptowns. Commanders have a downtown, 2 Sunday Kings. Dolphins have a downtown rookie and Sunday Kings. Lions with a downtown. And Steelers, your biggest with 5 big case hits. Downtown, uptown rookie and 2 Sunday Kings. Charles, taking down a single spin. Here we go. XP, let's go.
Yeah. Chuck, you want some smoothie? Be careful. You be careful with that too. You don't want anymore?
I can see. Daddy, did you take a shower yet?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hit SeekR, we're live. Holy fucking smokes, Hit SeekR. I apologize, Hit SeekR. Kind of gave you a little bit of technical difficulties. Doing good, bones breaks, hanging out, brother. A little rainy here in the Central Coast right now at the moment. Nothing too crazy. I'll take some rain. Hope you're doing good, Hit SeekR. Always good to see you. One, two, 4, Carlos 714. Welcome, man. Thank God. What's up, you freaking legend? Chilling, man. Chilling, bro. We got a little bit of rain here in the Central Coast, and we got sent home early from work. Now that we're fucking checking out some cards and hanging out with some legends, man. Good to see you. No Oliveira, back Fabian. No Oliveira. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you, legend. Guys, make sure you're following back Fabian. Awesome shows.
Ooh, Daddy.
Yeah.
Can I have that?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Tough to take.
These ones, brother.
Oh, sure. You'll get real upset.
I'll start you off at 15. If you're interested on the custom Pokemon.
This is my take, not yours.
Brock Lesnar, Jones. We had it at 100. We brought it down to 80, 20% up on that one. 2014 Topps Champions. Champ Sports, tag me. Live earlier, bro. I was having so many problems, so I was using the OBS. So I logged out and restarted again. Next time I run OBS, I'm gonna run it private, so I don't give you guys a hard time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got disconnected a bunch of times, and then I couldn't get back online. So we just restarted running it from the phone now. Low top since Cincy Boyd had it. Welcome in. Hope you had a good show, Champ Sports. Hope you had a good show. Freaking legend. Cincy Boyd tap. Buddy, all you gotta do is grab yourself a spot in the break. All right. And there goes our giving. Going to Charles. Charles, I think that might be 3 if so. Tap out. All right, we'll try to get everybody no more than 3, but I'm super happy you were the buyer. All right. And grab yourself a spot in the break. All right. Man, it was not like that. All right. So this one, I actually really like. All right, look at this.
Yeah.
The director said, I'm still vacation. And go to the doctor. It should be updated from all the PM perspectives. You guys can agree and make them not.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm going to
updated your project status one-pagers that updated the.
I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'm going to get some.
And all that fun stuff that's in the green banner that sometimes shows up.
Yeah, eating purple grapes. That's right.
Right,
I'll be on the cleaning, okay?
Christina, hi, how's it going? It's going. I'm sure. I say that because Christina and I have been playing meeting tag for various reasons, but yeah. Check back. It's only nice. No, God, I hope not. That's only 9 days away. No, early May meaning nothing until 5. The 15th. Later May than that. Later May. 5 is the first day I'll talk to you, Cynthia. Fair enough. I'm going to still make changes. I know, right? So I get it. By that time, Christina, you will convince everybody not to go on strike, right? That's right. That's what I'm hoping for. That's really what I'm hoping for. Tall order. Yes. Well, I get the chocolate. Let's see what else we can offer them. Everything we could offer them to do that, that would be great. Okay, so that's fire. That's all. Right, that's just it. One fire after another. The agenda hasn't changed. Anything you see in orange, Cynthia is still working on it to ensure that I capture everything. I will put in the executive summary by the end of the day, Thursday, when I am wrapping up for the week, and then I'll send out this deck at the end of the day on Thursday. So if you haven't done your updates, need to do an additional update to your project schedules or anything like that, please do so before midday, noon, on Thursday the 23rd. Thank you all for that. This is the latest overall status update. Can everyone see this okay? Okay, that's fine. As of this morning, I pulled this slide again. I pulled it a few days ago, and we had 20 total projects. Now we're at 19. Ashika, did you have a question? No, Cynthia. Thank you. Okay. You're welcome. These slides have not changed that much from our monthly meeting, the portfolio meeting that we have every month. However, on this slide, Sunquest is now an active project. It did get approval, and our new project manager, Portia Hall, joining on Monday, will be the project manager here. We just received, I talked to Sylvia Roberto and John Sanson today. Capital funding has been approved, so this is ready for a project manager, and that will be, as discussed with Ashika, one of the first projects that we will lend her expertise to. We still have the discharge management, predictive denials, and these 3 pharmacy projects are still pending financial approval and moving forward. As you can see, predictive denials is sort of ready right now, but it's not quite ready because the financials is not completed. And I will be sliding this over to the right a bit more on Monday when I meet with Angela. These slides are pulled most recently, if not yesterday, today. Did you have I thought I heard someone trying to. Okay. These are the project slides that are in the PI goals section of this deck. So we have PI projects, add a section for those, and then we have the active non-PI projects. So I'm going to take this through. I'm going to ask you to spend 30 seconds or less, unless there's something significant with regards to a risk, to speak to your project one-pager. Ashika has her hand raised, yes. So yeah, quick question on that roadmap slide, if we go back, the right Center of Excellence and something is those projects, do we need to move that out? Center of Excellence. It's in the first, the slide 7. Yes, we've
I
been
haven't heard anything on that one at this point.
to Brighton.
Yeah, I mean, that was, I think, just more of a placeholder.
Yeah,
What is
so-
that again? So, Christina, what does I think that was just with some of the 340B. There's no context around it yet. They didn't have any details on it yet. So I think, I don't know if you want to keep that on here or if it's one of those that was on the radar in one of the early slides that we did for HLT.
Yeah, so
I don't think there's even a formed project entered on this yet.
Let me check from here.
No,
Do you have it? It's in Plainview. It's
right, because it was during that time when we were prepping for HLT.
They were loading up everything.
A couple months ago. Exactly.
Correct. It still says they're exploring a specialty COE that's very high level description. There's nothing else in here.
do we want to keep that on our radar, maybe push it out and start from maybe Q3 and maybe, I don't know, I know we're also thinking about
I think after things settle down to with the strike, I can revisit this topic with Peggy, but right now it's just obviously not the time. But that's why it was just something that was discussed, but she had it, again, two months ago at this point. We didn't have details on it yet.
and same thing for the request to Epic interface. Would that move out as well?
So this is the one where we can't do every interface at once, so one comes after another. So right now it's the Revere Athena, then the Brockton Neighborhood Health Center, then it'll be followed by Quest to Epic.
So which means
So we don't have a start date.
the Quest to Epic might be in Q3 then. That's what I'm hearing. From the priority that you just described. Because Revere is moving up, right? That Revere will be, say, beginning of May. I heard from Pete that it's moving out. So if it's beginning of May and if we are closing out that project, it might take a couple of weeks. I'm assuming that by end of May, if we close that out.
No, so just pause on that one, and I can talk about this in a minute. That's phase one of that project. There's another interface that we haven't installed yet that's going to come after it. So it's not going to close out.
Oh, and right now those meetings are on hold because there's a lot of crossover with people who are planning strikes.
Gotcha.
Putting out real fires.
So
Okay.
that's
So fires.
So one step at a time then. Let's talk about the referring providers. If it's a Quest, that's moving out, yes? And how
Yes.
far?
We don't know.
TBD.
I just moved it up to Q3. I think if we just need to put it somewhere, I
Somewhere.
put it towards Q3.
I'm going to put it towards the end of July like I've done for the Center of Excellence. Very good. All right.
Let me know if you disagree, Pete.
No, I think that makes sense. Like, we'll have to reassess a little bit with where that falls generally, but yeah, the dependency there is some of the things stuff.
Okay.
the only caution there, though, is that it is a PI goal, which means we won't be able to realize any PI gain if we haven't even started the project, right? So do we need to consult with the leadership to make sure they are on board, Christina?
We have been talking at the network provider group. So again, it's not the same resources for all three projects. So that's the priority that we were given. We'll revisit the priority to make sure because Brockton Neighborhood Health hasn't started. So if they want to swap, but again, they're both tied to PI goals. So it's really up to them which one they want us to start first, but it's the same pool of resources. Unless they want to fund additional resources. So that'd be the other option is if they want to fund consultants, and we can bring that back to them if they have the urgency around it, but they have to pay for outside resources.
So will you please let us know once you had the discussion with, I don't know,
It
Peggy?
will be for a couple of weeks right now, so.
Okay, thank you. So
Okay.
they're picking up that as a follow-up as an action item.
I put a note in Plainview for the Center of Excellence. As of today's date, we'll revisit. Christina will revisit later in July, and I'll do the same thing for Revere. Referring.
And the Brockton Neighbor Health, that Epic interface, I heard Christina say that it hasn't started yet. So that work hasn't started. That means should we change that green to gray? Or it hasn't closed on?
I talked with Cynthia and with Christina about this, and so I'm tagged with this one. So this is the wrong way to do this. Because all of these things are nested, can we leave it green and started with me teeing up all of the legwork that has to happen, the resourcing for when we do start, so that I don't have to come back into that in June when we're saying, okay, we're ready to go. And then we need to plan for this is how many resources we're going to need. Oh, and by the way, they're already allocated to everything else. And we can start this for 3 more months.
Because of that conversation, we shifted it out to start mid-May-ish. And because he's using capacity, I still strongly believe that it should be green so that we can continue to work and show that there's activity on there.
So there are two different things here. Allocating capacity is different from work actually happening. We should definitely allocate capacity for pipeline projects. But question is, has the work started in any way? So for example, say Pete is scoping out the project and building out the charter, then I would say yes, the work has started.
Yeah, that's very preliminary, but I've had the preliminary discussions. That's what I would be doing over the next month or however long to sort of tee up this is what needs to happen and start to plan for when everybody else can tack in and actually begin the legwork of doing the build tests, all of the sort of active implementation pieces. So I'll defer to you guys how you want to categorize it, and whether or not it stays green, or if it's a pipeline thing that's not started, but you want me to still allocate time for it.
No, you said it right, Pete. If you are starting the work on the pre-planning and charter, yes, the work has started. It is green.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this green. Yeah.
I see John's hand. John, thank you for patiently waiting. Over to you, John.
No problem. Same thing that I was talking about. Or well, just like some of these actually seem like pipeline projects versus actual projects. And how are we differentiating what is coming down the pipeline versus like the Brighton South discussion or the Brighton Center for Excellence or whatever it was? It sounds like that really hasn't come to like fully baked. And the same for, I don't think I see it on here, which is fine, for pharmacy to med here. That's it. OGS section. Like, they haven't given us full business cases. We haven't gotten, like, great SBARs or anything like that. They keep saying it's in the pipeline, it's in the pipeline. Or, I'm sorry, that it's gonna come, and yet, we work to get all of this data into the system. So my question is like, how do we differentiate this between, because I feel like this roadmap is getting really cloudy with stuff that hasn't been it's a wish list. And yeah, it's becoming more of a combination of a wish list, or we call it in pharmacy twinkle, the twinkle in an eye concept that is not really ready yet for prime time. Like, I'm just posing this, I guess, as an overall question to Ashita, and I don't know if Benny's on, but, like, how do we differentiate this a little bit better, and maybe some of these need to be in the pipeline and in the pipeline slide versus this roadmap slide when they're not ready yet.
Yeah, and I hear you, John. I'll tackle it this way. Let me know if that makes sense. So the roadmap should have everything. It should have the active projects and the pipeline projects, so that it's holistic roadmap of what is about to come and what is happening right now. Right now, that bar will turn to green if the project lifecycle. I don't know if you have that slide here in the appendix, Cynthia, the one that we were talking about. There is the phase, yes, thank you. So the requested, as long as the project is in the requested phase or the state, that means the request has come in, it is in the intake, and then we are assessing the request for feasibility in terms of like an SBAR or business case, it is in the requested state. Until then, it is gray. If when the project is approved, or the in the green, as in it is open and active, and it goes through the initiation phase, where the charter is being developed, and then we are moving on to planning phase and the execution phase. So the gray area, the gray area, John, that you're talking about is that SBAR business case prep phase, right? So, for example, the pharmacy system, where adherence, or the other project, the pharmacy management system, which is now being split into two projects. Those projects, the pharmacy operations and you as the IT owner are tag teaming together to with Cynthia to make sure that we are developing the business case, or SBAR as the case may be, and then taking it to the capital committee for approval if capital is needed. And then if it is approved, yes, it moves forward as a project. Does that make sense?
At $3, Chad, let's go.
I think it does. I just worry that the landscape gets a little bit cloudy when we're like putting these things that without the business case developed in there, that it just makes it look. I don't know how you can make things. Do I have a suggestion? Of course not. I have a suggestion.
See Lopez, so that's a hard one.
It can be a little bit confusing because they see all of this and aren't necessarily differentiating the colors per se, like we think they are.
Yeah, and that is a good point that you're bringing up, which is exactly why we are bringing up the section called pipeline, and that we are discussing those projects as a separate section. So all these gray bars will be pipeline projects that we need to discuss and evaluate the priority again and again in these monthly meetings. And also, Cynthia would be discussing that with your meetings and one-on-ones, and also they are stakeholders in the operations, right? So we need to continually evaluate our pipeline side, the pipeline request, to make sure, hey, are we aligning the request appropriately with respect to the priority? So this all will tie in place, John. Right now, I know it's just kind of like a wish list area, but remember the intake process that we were discussing? The intake process redesign effort that we discussed at the leadership level. So there is a core team that leadership has identified for that intake process, which we are discussing, okay, how this process should tie in for the incoming request and how it should go through each of the subcommittees before it becomes a project. I think when we have that front-end piece tied together, that will make more sense. The other piece to it is the prioritization, right? Objective prioritization. Each of these requests should be ranked in terms of like the ROI, or maybe strategic alignment, or maybe if it's a must-do in terms of patient safety, regulatory, things like that. How do we objectively rank it? So that's another initiative that is happening in parallel with PlanView to implement the investment capacity planning analysis. That is also involved. So these all will tie together to a future state where we can confidently say, this is what our pipeline looks like in terms of what our upcoming priorities are. And if we need to move anything, let's have that discussion in our portfolio meeting to say, okay, what happens if we push out some of these requests, right? What does the bottom line look like?
And I'm all for creating a third slide just so that we have it more spread out. It's easier to see when there's not so much chunked together. I know others would prefer not to have 3 slides, but I think with the volume here, it just makes sense. I'm going to jump down because we're moving through the clock a lot faster, slower than I thought we would get through the deck. If that's okay with everybody. We'll start here, Lawrence. Just highlights on commercial 320 Bridge. I know you're winding down your role.
Cynthia, before we go down this road, I'm sorry, I asked, can you go over what's going live next week so I know what needs to, not to be all about me and all, but just so we know, I understand what is impacting and conflicts with the strike. So that's an important piece of information for me right now to know.
Well, we can hop to that.
Because I have to plan for a command center, and to know if projects are going up, that also brings on some conflicts.
So in addition
to integration is moving forward. So
Ivy Pump interoperability is moving forward on the 28th. Can you just tag raise your hand in the chat. I know that one is definitely going live, and I think something that Renee is working on may not have any impact, or if that's going live. So put your raise your hand in the chat, and then we'll go to those slides first. Lawrence, I don't think we're going to get to that. We keep going over it, but I'll start with Alaris because I'm very familiar with the latest and greatest things happening here. Chris, are you available to just give a high-level overview and if there's any impact with the strike for Christina?
Yeah, shouldn't be any impact with strike.
There is on this one, but this one I'm aware of. There's actually a large impact with the strike because we need ClinDoc and Willow resources to also support the strike. But this is moving forward. I know conversations have happened with Nancy Hayden. So this one I'm good on. I know that this continues.
All right. So you will make note of that, Chris, that Willow, and what other team, Christina?
ClinDoc.
ClinDoc. Thank you.
John, any others that I'm missing?
For the first day, I would say EDI.
EDI.
Okay, yeah, EDI should be fine with the strike anyway.
Yeah, those are the three big.
Okay. Cool. Anything else for Chris on this one? Pete, you have your hand raised?
Yeah, we already talked about it in chat, but just to confirm, we are good to move out the Athena mid-year go live for that interface for results back. So we're going to meet with them tomorrow to talk about whether that moves to 5/5, which is the Tuesday following, or 5/12, depending on their availability. So that one's, I think, probably on the side 14-ish, if I have to remember correctly. Somewhere in
Just
that.
one thing to keep in mind, Pete, is so M&A Brighton still has not given their intent to strike, so it could happen at any time. So that might impact your 5/5 date. Just so you have in the back of your head.
Good to know. And this is one where like we're ready pretty close. Like we got a small couple throws. We're gonna move things through change control, and then we'll round it off. Like 48 hours worth of business of notification before we tell people. So we don't have to walk
There's these ones I need over.
users.
I told you.
Everything. So
But Dad, look almost like it.
Why?
Look almost there.
You're so beautiful.
Just so that we have it documented,
Can I
and
please
if
put
you can
that
identify
on?
that as a risk in your one-pagers to make that update to the Thursday deadline, that would be awesome.
I don't really have the risks on that.
Yeah.
In the status report.
And the status report, and it'll bleed out right here at the very bottom. You'll see it on someone else's stuff. Like for this one, you see there's no risk or issues. It'll show up down there. Fair enough. And Chris, you're good with that, right?
I'm good with that.
Okay, perfect. So we'll look for those two updates to the slides. Any other projects? I didn't see any other hands raised that were impacted by the pending strike or impending strike. Lawrence, you want to give it a try one more time? You're muted. There you go.
Really? Okay. This project here, gosh, how do I put this? We as a whole PMO have very few yellow or red projects, but the vendor keeps on giving us reds, and then they happily turn to yellow. I feel safe with them having rebaselining the project to go live this September, and our leaders already agreed to that. This should be even more green than that.
Yeah.
The vendor said they are worried. So, but in the last week or two, even more documents were finalized and agreed upon, and so they're solidly moving towards the NDP creation, which is milestone 2A and 2B deliverable. So I think we should trend even more green than the yellow that we have in the coming weeks.
And it's okay to indicate that in your overall status. And also, just looking at the green bar at the top there, it says September 4th. If it's a mid-September go live, if you can make that update, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And will we have you on the next screen for review is the ambulatory redesign. You've got that plenty
This is where then I would say we're probably trending middle now. The meeting right before this, we are transcribing right for this meeting.
We are transcribing, yes.
Okay, because the approach that was taken with the current team is using more of the external consultant and newly hired on-site individual contractor. But we just heard from Renee and also Marlita and others that there are 4 items that really should be considered to reach fundamental improvements. So we're quickly involving the right people to those weekly meetings to really hit on the orders revision rather than some of the other things that we corrected about right now. But they're running weekly 3 work group meetings to work on the referrals, scheduling, and also templates and workforce levels. So those are the places where we need our IS resources to quickly jump in, assess, come up with a solution, and implement this. Okay?
Thank you. Yeah, and just keep an eye on that go live date with those concerns. And I would identify them as a potential risk as well.
Well, thankfully, those are just from one department, for ENT only. After that, BNC is on our own for all the others. So I think that date is still doable.
Realistic. Okay, very good. And
it's not all department, just one department.
A brief overview then on the, looks like it's 90% complete, the acquisition of BMC South. We'll talk through this a couple of times this week.
Yeah, BMC South. So right now, we just had a weekly meeting today, sparsely attended because of the holidays, schools out. But we're transferring this from the focus on Beacon and also the NCC clinic now to the Harmony archival system. So Sean, the director over there, wants us to take 1 extra week when people all return to officially close this phase of the project. So with that, you already helped me to change the title to include and to reflect Harmony. So we're going to set up new meetings and change the deliverables and create a new set of work.
Thank you. Pete. We just talked to Compton. Anything else you wanted to add?
No, just bare bones for now as I start getting things rolling over the next 2 weeks. I think with this one, given the push, it's going to be a couple weeks off before we have a clear picture of where things fall. Next one, I think, was also...
And just for the record, of anything like this, if it's moving very slowly, although you may have minimal work, you still would need to go in and update your status reporting. So the date doesn't show April and we're now in May or July.
Okay, I will continue to do that weekly.
Thank you. And CHS mail order, Chris had to jump for the Alaris stand-up call. But this is on target and still on track for January of next year. It's slow to move forward. John, I don't know if you're still on the call. Did you want to add anything to CHS?
No, not yet. Give me a minute.
Okay.
After this meeting, we can go outside.
Angela and Chris are here, but I believe that this is going to be transitioning to someone, and I can't remember off the top of my head. Is it you, Pete? I remember.
I don't think this was we got a handful of them.
Yeah. Because his Alaris was taking up a lot of the time, but then again, by the time we reassign this, it may be that it will be okay to, I know it was Tyler before he left. Tyler's now on another team. Let's hear from you on Revere. Officially, give your update.
Yeah, we're in decent shape. We've got a couple formatting things that we need to tweak on the testing side, but we should be done with that tomorrow and ready to rock. So we'll be in a holding pattern until we're clear of the strikes, and then we will go and be up and running.
Awesome. And I just want to share my screen very briefly with you all on what is happening on the conversations we were having about the roadmap. So I make an adjustment to the record, for the record, on notes that happen during these meetings or other one-off meetings that I might have. So if you're looking for what's happening with the project and there for the pipeline projects, the things that are in our backlog, this is how I keep track of them for future conversations with the IT directors. I look there for more information. Let's go back to our deck. And then we have Rivera, and this is a list of all the PI enhancements, non-projects, but definite work efforts that manage to absorb capacity. The next slides are our non-PI projects. I'll just go right to the slides. And please chime in if you have any questions, please. Next, this is CFR 42. Zach, still on the line?
I am indeed. So obviously there was no movement on this last week because I was off for the week. So the status remains as is. We before our break got key person identified as our benefit champion to help us make the decisions as we move forward. And just hung up the presses, just got an update of what MGH did, which will help us design. So our next step is the initial questioning for Epic to get the ball rolling.
Okay, great. As you can see, this is a perfect example of what I was just speaking to. It's as of yesterday's date, but even though he was on vacation, he was able to make the rerun of the status summary, one-pager. 2026 PA, electronic PA.
So similar state because I was similarly off. But this one has gotten the green light to start moving forward. There was a question about whether we folded into Natasha revenue cycle project or not. That's not slated until 2027. So we'll need to get it done to meet the regulatory requirements. Yeah, so we have our plotted our course and we'll start putting that together.
Okay. Please chime in if there are any questions. You guys are on a different screen, so I'm looking at Safer Guides. Christian?
Yeah, so 50% of IT work is due next week, and we're currently on track for that.
Awesome. Do you have any questions? Jump in, Dana Farber.
Yeah, so this one is rolling, steadily on. MGB's in process of doing some compendium review and beginning to spec out their inbound interface that sits on the other side of things. One thing that I've been very aware of, and now that we've got the SunQuest project starting up, we've got Beaker starting up, I will be very communicative with both PMs and Sylvia and everyone else about resourcing between these things that are happening that require a lab, in particular Brittany from SunQuest team. So we'll need to be really thoughtful about how we all work together and ensure that she's in a good position, as well as the people around her in the operations group, so that we're not peppering them for 15 different things. So it will not come out like this, but I wanted everybody here to know that now that I know we've got PMs for those 2 other projects, that's something that's top of mind for me, given the sequencing of everything that's going on.
And I know meeting earlier today on the upgrade of SunQuest with Sylvia and John, it did come up there would be some impacts to several projects, which I think also should be identified as a risk in your project as well as their projects. Windows 11, yeah, exactly. Windows 11, SunQuest would impact Windows 11 and something else I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's been surfaced and that will be presented with the PM when she comes on board. So dispensing, yes.
So these projects that are getting impacted, can we please flag that and send it to Zeb? Because Zeb is compiling a list of all the projects that would be impacted.
Yes, please. Thank you.
By anything? Or by the nursing strike?
for the nursing strike.
Okay.
But we're talking about
the
the
impact.
also is different. This is, it's more related to the fact that we're starting up two new projects that are bigger and the Sunquest upgrade that will require the same resources from the Sunquest team, not related to the strike.
That's right.
Any of those resources, would they be pulled in for the nursing strike? Like because of the nursing strike work?
Yep, there may be, I mean, we may need some, well, there is lab support that's potentially needed for the nursing strike, yes.
That's what I'm thinking. So if the resources are the same, then there might be impact to our project, or their project might be impacted, not the other way. Like because they're pulled in for nursing, due to the nursing strike, those lab resources won't be able to put in as much effort towards these initiatives that's going on. So we need to flag.
The lab is impacted by just the 1 day strike, though, if that helps. So we'd be looking for ATE, potentially just
Yeah, once I'm done with this meeting, we'll wrestle. Me against you.
Zeb,
Yeah.
You're putting together that
I love
slide
you.
with all these impacted projects, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bring us this.
There's not active things happening for Brittany next week on this project, so I don't know that we want to make and flag this one specifically as related. It might be overkill. Defer to you.
If there is even slightest impact, I would flag that. I'd rather err on the side of caution. Right?
Sounds good. That makes sense. Okay.
Zed, I don't know if you're planning to send out any communication by end of the day today. How do you plan to communicate this to the leadership? With the contingency plan?
I was going to have the slide and the tracker updated by end of the day tomorrow.
Okay, so I was actually just texting you. I'm just sending a kind of a broader message to the EHR leadership team just because I need them to start planning command centers and ATEs, and I'll just CC you on that as well.
Okay.
I'm almost ready to hit.
Yeah, and that might be a good idea. Zeb, you can actually put that link to the deck and ask them to put any other initiatives that they think might be impacted because of this. Right, so your that slide would be a work in progress as you go through this, like today and tomorrow.
Okay.
But it is out there, and leadership can review that as needed because this is top of mind for Joy. So she would appreciate it if she can get the information at the earliest, even if it is work in progress.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Back to you, Cynthia.
Thank you. Just for the record, the conversation that I had today on the SunQuest upgrade, the areas impacted would be Beaker, so I would think that that should be flagged, as well as Windows 11 upgrade. I don't know how much that would be impacted by the strike. Those would all be interchangeably resource demands would be the risk that we just noted earlier. So we just include Beaker, and it's all things related to the strike there. Okay? So if you have any questions on that, just let me know.
Yeah.
Okay. Kicks us down. We only got about 5 minutes. Chris had to jump. John, did you have anything you wanted to just give 5-second update on this one?
Just we're on track. Like no major concerns right now.
Okay, Sector Packs. Do we still have Jared on the line? This is slow to start up. I know that. We're still working on confirmation of the kickoff timeline with the Sector vendor. The Willow Ambulatory, QS1, Ryan Leet. Are you available to chime in on this one?
Yeah, no major concerns. Basically finalizing or finishing up the Epic demos. We do still have the Pioneer, which is the QS1 upgraded version to go through, but no concerns. We're going to be kind of wrapping this up in May 15th with doing the business proposal for HLT right after this initiative. But thanks, Cynthia.
So from this, we'll spin off the QS1 replacement project.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you. Price transparency, Lawrence? Just starting? You're mute?
Yes, yeah. So Pete, thanks for the great news that you share. So we have a great starting point for all the resources and yeah, great document. So we're going to scope out the project, pull out the resources, and determine some timelines and a work plan, of course, to proceed.
Thank you.
So Pete, rookie.
So we have Renee on Canopy,
Deal
and I
by
think after that
keyboards.
she's got the Intel space as well.
Yes. So Canopy went live today with the first button distribution that took place. So buttons will be distributed today and tomorrow, and hopefully, we're hoping for 80+% of the around 1,300 buttons that we're going to be handing out will be given out. So yeah, so it's so far so good. Everything's going well. So far today.
These are panic buttons that you want, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
You want to open the door?
Take demands on them. But
Okay.
using them.
Yeah, hopefully there's not tons that are they're there. People with them. So the latest on ISCV, so this upgrade is different than our data migration that we're doing for Project Jim, just as like a recap for that, because it's easy to confuse the two. So for this particular upgrade, we did meet with the vendor today at 11 o'clock, and initially last week there was definitely some concerns that our go-live date was going to be in jeopardy, but it looks like as long as we can get our testing completed this week, which there's been emails going back and forth today for testing. As long as we can take care of that, we will be getting. We talked about our training strategy and such. We are still. May 16th is still on the table, and it is something that we can still accomplish. So that was really good to hear, because if we did not, then we would basically have to push out like a month because of the vendors' availability. So they understand the impact and the necessity of keeping things going and rolling for May 16th. And we are still looking at that date, and it's still is well within our range.
So would that be at 45% if it's in the execution phase, the overall percent complete, or are there other tasks that you need to validate as completed? Because I'm thinking if you only have 3 weeks to go, just off the top of my head, maybe take a peek at that.
So for the 45%, yeah, we probably are, further along. So I'll make sure to validate what's on there and get
I'm just thinking the next one for Thursday. Okay. Sure. We have perfusion. I know Amanda's been waiting patiently. Give us your update on the perfusion one integration.
So we actually ended up having to move out our go live to May 11th. It's a hardware issue. We were expecting some hardware. It got lost in the mail. So we ended up having to order some additional stuff from the vendor. It's currently in the mail right now. So it's our only hurdle, I should say. So as long as we get that stuff come in by the end of the week, maybe next week, we should still be on track for that date.
Is it plug and play?
Do you have clinical engineering involved in that project?
Yes. So Maxon has kind of been involved with that.
Okay, so it's just the clinical engineering included in the Friday, May 1st strength, just so you know. So it's probably best that
Okay, gotcha. Good to know.
I don't know, probably not Madison, but if you were working with someone on his team or he had his team supporting that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think pretty much everything I need from them, I already have from them. So I should be okay.
Okay.
If you do hear anything, just make the update for Thursday.
Yes.
And rerun the slide. Okay, thank you. I get nervous around these potential strikes because anything can come of them. In a matter of a minute, things shift. I think we heard about all things Alaris moving forward for the 28th minimal. Well, some impact, but they can still move forward with the nurses strike. Resources, Chris heard before you had to jump. Resources for those areas, Clindoc, etc., will be impacting. It could impact the date. Okay? This shows you one project on hold in my cases area, epilepsy monitoring unit. It is, there are offline discussions being had, so I put a green star there so that we can be aware that things are still being talked about. These are our pipeline projects, as you can see here, that are listed, and whether or not they need capital funding. There's 2 of them that are, and I just think the other ones are placeholders as we talked about earlier. In terms of our overall demand versus capacity, you can see we're overutilized in the month of April. There's a lot going on with the projects going live, but also still wrapping up and winding down some of the post-United data migration efforts. So you see that here, and that's for overall IT resources. On the right-hand side, you see overall the IT project management office PM resources. So we can see that we're at capacity in April and moving above that as we go through the summer. So we will need to take a look at that as well, that we are bringing on some new project managers, not just in my area, but also under Alex Darcy. And then as we see down here, the green is what you report in Plan View timesheets. So if you have forgotten to do that or haven't done it yet for the last few weeks, then please do so, because this really shows what was scheduled or projected or planned in Plan View's project plan. And then on the other hand, it shows the green of what you tracked it into Plan View, your actual hours. So please be aware of that. Thanks, Renee. And the last few slides are in our appendix. Our project's completed, and then I'm still working on getting all the PI enhancements, of which there are about 160 plus enhancements to be plugged into this and updated by end of day on midday on Thursday. I think that's it. Anything else? Oh, Zev put in the chat the link to the project tracker. So please take advantage of using this link. Go ahead, Zev.
Yeah, no, it's just basic information, just project name, project.
Your tablet? She's good at it, huh? She's good at that game. Are you want more juice?
Daddy, I'm watching this one.
I have a question. Okay. Addie's good at it, huh? She's real good.
Daddy,
Yeah.
your rest of your popsicles are not ready.
I know. Soon though. So don't. You want one that's ready?
Yeah.
I know which one it is. I'll get it for you. Okay. I'll show you which one it is. This one. This one is ready. No, not yet. We can make one of them. Yeah, this one's good. Ready?
Ready. That's the last one.
Yep. I made more though.
Dad,
Yeah.
the popsicle piece got smaller and smaller and smaller.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Daddy,
Yep.
why mine is not turning on?
Do you need batteries?
Oh,
Maybe.
hmm.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a minute and I'll put batteries in. How's that?
But Dad, always I can't whistle. I can't whistle.
You want to wrestle me?
Yeah.
What?
On your bed.
Whoa! You want to wrestle?
With me on your bed.
You want to wrestle me on my bed?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay, that sounds like a very.
Can I do that right now?
What?
Can I do that right now?
You want to do it right now?
Yeah.
Right this second?
Right now. What? Can you do it right now?
Yes.
Dad, can I draw on a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Oh. Dad, I got 3 pieces of paper.
Where's Addison? Where's Addison? I'm right here ready to wrestle. Where are you?
Tablet time.
What?
Tablet time.
I'm gonna wrestle. Right here. Get around. Oh, Tucker, no. Oh, give me that Addison. Oh, give me that Tucker. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Tucker. Tucker's falling. Oh no. Oh no. Tucker. You want me to save you or no? Or do you want to fall? Oh no, I'm gonna save you. Oh, I saved you. Oh, now you're coming after me. I just saved you. Oh, now you're coming to bite me. Let's go. That's it.
I want you to turn the tablet on, please.
Oh, I can't see. What do you want to walk? What do you want to put on?
The thing I like sure. Maybe I can stop him. I can't stop him. If I stop, I was having this. Daddy, save me.
Oh, you want me to save you?
I don't want my head.
Whoa, let me tickle you. Let me pinch you on that. What?
I want to fall off my bed.
Oh.
Look at her.
Well, somebody's got to fall off the bed. Who do you want it to be?
Yeah, but can I have it? Well, look at that, Daddy.
What?
I have it. It's unwanted. Oh, it makes me feel nervous.
Oh boy.
Sure. Can I have it? What is it? It's sharp. Sharp. You want to see why I call it sharp? Ah! I'm gonna play it. I have to pretend. Oh, I can't have it. Oh. Dad, we can buy this many toys.
What?
Yeah, we can buy this many shirt toys, Daddy. Look how much shirt toys we can buy.
How many? Do you want to go outside? You want to put some pins on and go outside for a little bit?
I want to show you. Look.
Well, those are cool.
Which one do you want? Which one you want, Daddy?
Are you gonna buy it for me?
You tell me in the comments. Please, can you tell me? Look and see what you want. Write in the comments. Can I show you? Mommy, and it turned on. Daddy,
What?
the left at the popsicles are not ready. Dad, which one you want? Daddy, the left at the popsicles are not
Not
ready.
ready, almost. They'll be ready by before we go to bed. So after dinner, we'll have some, okay?
Is it hard to chew, Daddy?
What?
I can't have them.
Almost. They're just getting ready.
But Dad, no more ice cream?
We're here to go to the grocery store. You want to go to the grocery store?
Yeah, right now.
We'll go right now.
Yeah. Dad, do you want to come to the grocery store?
He doesn't even have pants on. Is he ready to go to the grocery store, Addison?
I think he is.
You think he is?
Yeah.
Is he gonna go in the grocery store with no pants on?
Yeah. Dad, I will watch the Sonic one. But not working. Nothing working.
Oh, you want to play the video game?
Yeah.
Sonic?
Yeah.
Why don't we go get your tablet?
I really want,
Why don't we go get your tablet?
but it doesn't work.
Yeah, it does. Why doesn't it work?
Dad,
Mm-hmm.
I watched this one as Amy, Tails, and Sonic and Shadow. Can I have it now? No, can I have it? Please.
Okay, it's working. Okay, so give it a few minutes, and it's working now. So if you let it. See, this is Addie's going to see. You should do this on your tablet, but it's working. So hold on. Let it do it. Let us do its thing. But you're gonna get this game. Hold on. Just let it watch it. Just watch it. See, it's like 19, 21. See, it keeps on going up. It's gonna reach 100. 24. 26. It keeps on going up. See, 28. See it? 31.
32.
33. 6.
Hmm.
38. See it? See it going up? We're gonna wait till it gets to 100.
It's getting dark. Oh man, it turned off again. Let's do short too.
68. It's gonna be almost 100.
Dad, look, it reached 100.
Did it?
Yeah, look.
Okay, like I said, all right, that's it. Sega. You say Sega?
Sega.
S-E-G-A. Sega. Sega. Okay, it's loading. Oh, you're gonna play a video game. Please enter your age. Let me see. How old are you? We'll say
4.
4. Okay.
I tell you.
I agree.
The loading part again.
You're gonna like this game, I think.
It's Tails, Knuckles, Sonic, and Amy. That's a lot of characters.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So you can swipe. See what this? See that guy saying? No, we can put it on the screen. So you go like this. You do it next time, okay? Go up. Touch the screen and go up. No, touch the screen. You touch the screen like this. Right?
Oh,
Yeah, like this. Now it's telling you to touch the screen and go this way. Now it's telling you to go down.
they got fire.
Oh, you're doing fast. You ready? You want to have to jump? Wow.
Oh man, not again.
You're playing the game. Whoa.
Sonic and Amy. I'm telling. I'm almost 5 years old, Daddy.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Who? Dad,
It's okay.
which Sonic character do you like? Sonic?
I like Sonic.
Oh. Dad, I want to wait for the other game. Can I wait for the other game, Dad? Because I thought Siren had game too.
No, I'm not playing that game.
I want to play that game. Please. Please, 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 Daddy. Please, Daddy.
No. Siren Head game? No. We're playing Sonic. That's a good game.
Why can't do?
That's no.
What about Megalodon? What about the Megalodon game? Because there was a Megalodon game too. Tell me when I can watch the Megalodon game. Dad, but we can't watch Seven Head or the Rainbow Friend or the Apple and or the fruit game at 8 a.m. in the morning, Daddy. We can't open those one yet. Daddy.
Huh?
Oh, like this with screams in so I can watch the show. Yeah. Dad, I don't like the weird screen thing on. Let's get the thing off.
Press the red button up top. Now press that one right there. Now do race.
Wait. Fake. Dad, I wish I could have a hot dog.
You want a hot dog?
Yeah.
And some french fries?
Yeah, but I like whole one.
A whole hot dog?
Yeah.
You don't want me to cut it?
No. Because I'll take one at a time.
How do you want a hot dog? Or you want spaghetti? Or you want pizza? Or you want chicken nuggets?
Chicken nuggets.
For dinner? Okay.
And then the popcorn. I turned off.
Yeah.
Remember chicken nuggets right now?
Mm-hmm.
Papa, you let me food for the night. Dad, I really like Rainbow Friend Bell. Dad, I'm trying to open these. Dad, I can't open this. Oh, thank you. Now look what I'm watching. Look what I'm watching, Dad. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, which one you want, baby? You want red or black?
I don't know how to change it.
Red or black? Okay.
It's kind of boring watching that.
Is it?
Yeah.
13. I was 13. You become a natural, man.
I don't know how.
Let's see. Are you gonna change it?
Mm.
What are you gonna watch?
I don't know. I don't want to. It's a
Let's get this thing full. I think the Cavs are the best team in the East. I just do. I really do. I think James Harden's going to make the final this year. I think they have such a great team. Maybe I'm a biased Harden fan, but still. He's like my favorite player that's not my team. Oh, all these Pistons fans come out of nowhere. Where are you guys 5 years from now? Where were you guys? I go to get away for every sport. I respect it. And I'm a Wizards fan. I can't really say much. I don't really have a place to say anything, honestly. I'm a Wizards fan. It's my favorite player ever. It's that. My favorite ever player right there. You know who my second favorite player is? Like, kind of a shocker. I don't think anybody can guess my second favorite player. Anybody can guess ever. I could probably give you guys. I love you if you know that. I could probably give you guys 30 guesses, 20 guesses. My favorite Wizards player of all time. I'll probably give you guys 20 guesses. I'm not gonna let you do it, but Gortat. Gortat. Freaking legend. Absolute goat. How about the Gortat screen? You're an absolute goat. Yo, put some fighters down below. I will give you a discount on any spot right here, right now. Let's freaking go. I will give you a discount on any fighter in the store. I want to get ripping early today. Any fighter you want. Like I said, you don't have to swipe, no obligation. But this isn't a great continuing rally offer, especially when the new phone comes out. We're not going to be ripping any of this year's stuff when the new phone comes out. Not us or anybody else. First class on fly creek, jump all of the smoke. Graveyard shit, jets late when they come out. $10 a piece and already on. Not yet. That works. Oh, yeah, my friend. I'm not coaching. Somebody got to do it.
Coach is crazy, man. Yeah, y'all make it so comfortable here. I love y'all. Get both. Mm-hmm. How many knockouts? Okay. I ain't gonna mess with you. No, those are scary ones. I ain't messing with you. Those, you got like you got kids, you got something to live for. So you got something to live for. Yeah, twins. Oh yeah. I got go for them. Yeah, we get three. We get all three. We get all three. I'm trying to get into the fitness. Fitness. Tuesday, my dad did an outdoor, and I was never, I've never been an outdoor guy. Yeah, and my favorite wrestler is Kenny Omega. So I just combined both reasons and gave it a reason. Yeah, I just been sticking with it ever since. So. How long have you been at it for? At what exactly? This I've been rapping down it for 20 years, making cards for 5, doing the streaming thing for 3 months. Marcus McGee was my first person actually. Oh, you was? Yeah, so I got a soft spot in my heart, baby. Soft spot, you know, he stepped in my string. He had me one time, and I made cards for him, but they didn't come out how I wanted. So, I just felt bad as an artist. I'm like, I gotta have that. I had to, so he had to back. So what are we talking about? You gonna put them out a bit? Oh, I'm just talking about. I'm gonna show them these folks. I got to sneak up behind him and hit him with something. Oh yeah, that's the last little bit of cards. That's it. Oh, you even, oh, it's guys. This is the last card of this one. I have 2 more gloves left. The last 2 he will sign them and inscribe. Yes. You get both people. You get both. 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 Look at that. Look at that pink all right there. Boom. Good shape.
Like on release day, or it's either 5 or 10 actually. I don't remember.
To 199. Go. RJ Harvey, guys. Big card here.
He loves it back.
No. Huh? Hands up. You will tell, huh? Right up here in your bed. Once you're ready. You went outside? When? You want wrestling with it? I'm not seeing crazy. Alrighty, oh, you want a hot dog? You want a hot dog? Hey, you want a hot dog? That was the question. You want a hot dog? You want chicken nuggets? No, you want chicken nuggets or you want? What do you want? Oh, she got pulled off just up. It's trying to get you look. Oh, look, oh. Oh, yeah, you killed. Oh. Oh. Daddy got thrown out the coach. No. Somebody, oh, be careful. Huh?
The toilet paper is wet. Look.
What happened?
And now there's no more toilet paper.
We get more.
You want more? Now I got to. Like that, I think I blew my mind. So I need the rest of it.
Oh, did I bruise your butt?
Now my little bit.
Good job.
Oh, he comes. Daddy, now can I wrestle with you?
Yeah, well, I'll be over there in a minute, okay? I'm gonna get some dinner ready.
So, excuse the language. What about graceful? Is the camera working? There we go. Pancake shipping faster than Amazon.
Dad, no possible. Yeah, it's possible to know this.
Well, this one.
Ah!
Woohoo! Thanks, Bob. What's the matter?
There's a ladybug walking
Where?
in a playroom.
Oh, it's okay. Go get it. Suck it up with a vacuum.
Look, can you help me?
You want me to help me?
Yeah, you will need to help me. What? Can you help me with that? Please? He's scaring me.
Who?
The ladybug.
Why does it scare you?
Because he's crawling. Can you clean him up? I don't like him. Can you save me from that ladybug? Daddy.
Yeah.
There's a ladybug. Wait. There's a ladybug inside in the playroom. Can you vacuum it up with me? Daddy, can you help
What do
me?
you want?
It's in the playroom. Please, gotta go. Daddy? Again.
Yeah. It's on.
But he's not. He's in the playroom.
Let's go see. Come on. Okay. Where is it?
Yeah, man. Where they still going? Let's keep it going, guys. How is this team? Shadow. All right, guys. I kind of like this a lot. You get 3. Who's Rain it, bro? I hope you guys fucking get on it. You give me 2 for the cracked ice. You know what? That I would take 2 G's for the cracked ice. That I would take. Not the at 8. That I would take. That's at 8. Guys, you get 3. You get Mohammed, Kamar, and Masa. Here we go, guys. These are all at 79. These are all short print cards. Oh, you just made the offer. Guys, we're cool. Yeah. I'd rather sell it on this a big card. There you go, back. Over. Room. I want to get at a 25. So I don't know if there's any Joel. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? At a 25. Guys, everyone follow I just fell. There you go. Appreciate your time. Hey guys, fun part you guys. I mean, this is a consignment lot from the UK, and we paid over $2,000 for the guy. Or anything. I just gave him the card straight out. Oh wait, the Asian. Look at that guy. This is part 2, bro. This is out of 10, by the way. Look at that audio, bro. This guy is Asian. There you go, guys. There you go. You made both. Card cut, bro. I tell you this, card cut. Your content on Instagram has me geeking, bro. I love it. I watched you do the coin flip with Joey. Bro, that shit is fucking funny, bro. I wish I was in New Jersey. I'd hang out with you all the time. Yeah, bro, I love it, man. But you're so passionate about it. Guys, it's out of 10. Holy fuck. Rookie, guys, out of 10. Rookie out of 10. Holy shit. DC Tech. I haven't seen that guy's name in a minute. He's a fake Asian, this guy? He's not accepted, huh? Holy fuck. What does it take to be a real Asian? How do you qualify? I'll tell you right now, this guy hates Asians. Guys, this is out of 35. Oh, there you go. Guys, this is out of 35. Oh, out of 175. Fuck, I thought I had the fucking bronze. All right, whatever. Fuck it, guys. He still hates Asians. Oh, DC, I appreciate you, man. Still a rookie, guys. Look at that armpit hair, guys. Whoa. It's a real man right here, guys. It's a real man. He don't shave that shit up, guys. He don't fucking care. Racist mode on, off. Yeah, that's Strickland for you. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Screen went off for a minute. Nice grab. Sucker. That's best fucking username on the app. Sucker Charles. Holy fuck. There you go. Nice grab. Nice grab. All right, next. I'm flying through this shit, guys. Wow, I'm doing good. It's on the... Somebody asked for Chael Sonnen. Out of 25. Let's run a cool Chael.
At a 49, Chael Sonnen. Full guard at a 49. You don't see these guys. You just don't see them. I don't know if I have any Charles cards. I'm sorry, my friends. Van, you still in here or no? Where'd you go? I think Van left. Nice grab, sucker. Sucker! I had a Dustin that I ran earlier. Gone now. All right, let me run some 50s. Oh, God. This is not going to get any respect. I'm going to test the waters out, guys. Nobody wants this chick, but I'm going to test it out. Nah, not today, my friends. Guys, I'm going to test the waters out on a somewhat of a decent card. Somewhat of a decent card. Where'd it go? All right, here you go, guys. Test the waters. If it goes well, we can run it. This is at 8. 2 out of 8. Right here, this chick, guys, out of 8. This is 8 out of 8 Mez. Cracked ice. There you go, little country grammar. Out of 8, guys. Don't miss out on this one. He doesn't know her name. He just writes this chick out of 8. Pass it to me now. Downtown. Yo, street in a Range Rover. Ready to let it go. Go on, pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff. I don't believe so, my friends. And show the stuff. So because. All right, guys. Let's run another auto lock quickly here. Old Prism auto lock, guys. Sing it loud. I'm from the loop and I'm proud. You got 3 autos. Neva Magni, Dorcas, and Andrade. Bro, Dorcas, come on, bro. With a rubber hammer. 3 autos, guys. Yeah, his brother, not him, his brother. This is the shitty one. And actually, Foxy, I don't know if you're aware of this. You have 3. Well, yeah, technically. Chris Dorcas used to be all the hype in the UFC. He was like the chase in the 2022 rookie class. I kid you not, bro. He was the fucking chase. And then he just fucking got I think he's around to be honest, you know? And also, fun fact for you. I have one of the biggest Chris Dorcas DCs you've ever seen. I think you've ever seen. sure. And the Limos just went. Let's run the Limos and a below while we're sitting here. 2 minutes. Why can't I run a motion right now? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Regular motion. Fuck me. Guys, Limos on the disco, one rookie order and below, no name Mohammed. Damn. You could have that wrong too, Pickles. It's the fucking guinea. That's the guinea, bro. Oh, she lost? I thought she won. Actually, that goes to show you what I know.
That was sweat right there. That was a big sweat. What a come up for this tunnel. What a freaking come up. Yeah, you guys remember the 12-fighter booklet out of Immaculate? GSP Weston in 99. You guys remember that? The 12-fighter booklet in Immaculate. 2023 Immaculate. You know the 125, Pedro Munoz 299. Yeah, 12-fighter. I'll show you guys after this is a redemption. The card never got fulfilled though. 12 fighters. Let me find a picture. 12 freaking fighters. It was numbered to 30 because it was the 30th anniversary booklet of Immaculate. 30th anniversary booklet. I'll find a picture. Yeah, Joanna was on it. I actually hit one once and went to the other one. That Ben, thank you very much. Look at this. Bold, Nunez, Chuck Liddell, GSP, DT, Joanna, Guzman, Habib, Hamza, Gracie, Sean O'Malley, and Valentino. Look at that. Yeah, there's been a couple of these, actually, yeah. These are always insane sweats. I know, that was one of the big cases on my card. I had to spin this one. I had to spin this back in the day. Islam Volk 101. Dude, I had to spin some crazy stuff. Crazy freaking cards. That one was a wild spin. Islam Volk 101. Look, see, we had two of them. We had two of these. Multiple. It was numbered to 30. I think Gracie won one of them, and I don't know what of them. We got Collage draft 99. Prior to 299. The 99 Sugar on the DNA. And Gilbert Burns, 60 to 99. You know? I mean, it's hard to split 12 ways, you know? We also didn't do our singles at that time. 12 way split is kind of. Oh, for the duel? Oh, yeah. That one. They wanted to spin, though. Jones to 88, Ludwig Klein to 50, Jack Dill patch. Really? That's great. Yeah. 12 fighters super straight. I can't believe we hit a booklet here, though. I hope you guys realize how hard these are to hit. I mean, you guys know we've been ripping knockout probably like once a week this week, once a week for the past like 5-6 weeks now. It's almost 20 pieces. That's the first one to hit. Bro, they're impossible to hit. They're like actually, what's the secret, dude? Yeah. You snaps to 115 people to UFC secret. Here right now. Really? No way. Are you serious? No freaking way. No freaking way. Right, now he's trying to be anonymous now? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know it. I just doxed her like that. I just doxed like that.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Bruce Buffer autos. Okay, where's my Chandler guy? Is my Chandler guy still here? I have some nice ones, but I'm gonna have to run them at set prices with this bidding everything. I don't know what's going on today, guys. Normally my UFC streams go really well. Maybe let me know. I've got a low number Chandler here somewhere. I'll get it out. Where's the Poirier guy? This is 101 auto. Do it for $100. Oh, sure, we got nice. Got some case sets I want to run. I got all kinds of super nice stuff I want to run. This is one of one. Is my Poirier guy still in here? I can start it. I don't even know if I tried to start it. I think I did. I can do it here, but I won't go to Cormier. What? 101 on Cormier. Oh, somebody wanted Buffer on. Oops, that was not an auto, but that is his rookie. A big card there. Auto. And I got this. I got one numbered one. This one's numbered to 199 in the base. Then we've got that guy. These are numbered at about. There's 554 of these made. That's it. You got it. No worries. Randall, man. Let me look. Those I don't have him by last name, so I'd have to look through a stack. But give me a minute and I will. Okay, let me know. Cub Swanson guy still in here? This is number 199 Cub. I've got a bunch of old school stuff, guys. Cub guy still in here? Jasmine, good one, Jasmine J.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Let me turn the baby
I
star.
know I got a Jim's
Okay.
Can you turn it back to Blippi?
We're going to take a bath.
But I can't watch Blippi. I don't want to watch Blippi. Dad, can I watch Blippi?
Jennifer Maya.
You want to watch Blippi?
Yeah.
The older fighters. This is a newer card, but an older fighter. That's an older card. That's a new card. We'll look together and see if we have a Carlos coming. Chris Lehman. This is pretty sick. This is the first autograph of Jennifer Maya, numbered to 25. I'm going to be a little higher on that one. Those are kind of hard to come by, real hard to come by. Bigfoot. Bunch of old school autos. Junior Dos Santos numbered. Yeah, that one's numbered good. 45. Oh, that's. Anybody like these face-off cards? I've got a bunch of these I can run. Chris Grosso and Valentina. Face-off. These are pretty sick cards. Yeah, I got some earrings. Give me a minute. Oh. St. Pierre and Anderson Silva.
Truly know what his cards are worth because they don't know how to comp yet. Like I've literally like tipped people the cost of Card Ladder and said like, dude, if you're gonna be on this app even for a day and sell, like, you gotta fucking have Card Ladder. What's up, UFC Hit? Caleb, was what you purchased shipped or none of it? Because if none of it was, I wouldn't worry.
Daddy.
Like shit happens, dude.
Let me turn the battery
Me myself, I've
Can I turn it back to Blippi?
Have a hug and a kiss first.
Okay, and one more, and more whistles.
Oh, a hug. Mm.
And now it's time for.
Now I want a kiss.
Now it's time for wrestle.
Let's go. Let's wrestle. Okay. Get it. Oh, my bad. Let's see you right here. Let's go.
Daddy, I'm in the monster with a hair coming out my head.
Whoa, see those? Yeah, come on in. I'm gonna hide on you. You're find me.
I can't.
Oh! Who got my toe? Who got my toe?
Hey. Where's that Dinky Daddy?
You got me. I'm gonna get you.
I fall off the bed.
Off the bed?
Go back here, Daddy.
Take it, Tasha. You wanna wrestle me? You wanna wrestle me?
No.
You wanna wrestle me?
No.
You got the deal to tickle Tasha. Oh!
No.
What?
My God.
No, let's go get in the bath. Come on, no, get off my bed with no underwear on. What's wrong with your bum?
It has poop in it. Poop in it.
Yeah, I'm saying. You want your bum? No.
And what?
No. Why?
Because they're all going to come out. My family's like my neck. Like my neck.
What's up?
Daddy,
What?
can I hop in the... Can you wrestle?
You want to go to the bath with Pepper?
But I want to wrestle.
Right after the bath, we'll wrestle in your pajamas. Well, I'm in my pajamas. We have a pajama wrestling party.
Okay.
A pajama wrestling party.
Daddy,
You want it warmer or colder? Or just like that just right? Okay. You want it warmer, colder, or is it just right? Okay. I put a little bit warmer? You say. How's that?